Congratulations to you, Baraka, for being the first Baka.
Yo. There we go, now I'm not muted. Yo. Happy Friday. Azriel, thank you for the bid. Thank you, welcome in. Hello Nichan, hello Uber Archer. I hope you all are doing well. I'm just vibing to this Sonic jazz. Sometimes I forget the Sonic games have some good jazz music. What's up with that? This is video game jazz playlist I found. I don't know, I've been vibing with video game jazz music lately. I mean, it's all good. You can't go wrong with video game music. Well, I'm sure you can, but not too often anyway. It's no what's the name of that song? You know, the pizza song from that Spider-Man game? I'm sure there's even worse, like, songs than that, too. I'm pretty sure we even watched a video on it once. You've been listening to PS1 and 64 era P-Peaks' jungle mixes. Interesting. Hello, Pwowin. Buttsbot starting off strong. Prowlin Peaches. That's pretty funny, right? Your name is now Brawling Peaches. Anyway, nothing else about the message changed, just that, yeah. I had another interview today, that was stressful. I feel like I didn't do as good in this one as I did in the first one. Fun fact, it's the same place I applied to before, just they wanted a second interview, but it's like a whole thing through a different company. Anyway. It was just annoying and a little stressful. I had to do like a bunch of tests yesterday that took me longer than I thought it would, which is why I didn't stream anything yesterday. It was funny though, because like I had to do a bunch of like personality tests. It's literally like 500 questions of like true or false, like I am a shy person, I am a outgoing person, I make friends quickly in the workplace. Things like that. And then sometimes they would throw in silly trick questions like, I have at least one hair growing on my head, true or false? I make my own clothes and shoes, true or false? Job applications are stupid, right? Yeah. Just start turning up and working. Yeah, Canada isn't even real. What's up with that? Anyway. And then, on top of like the personality quiz, like, yeah, everything else seemed like to make more sense. Like, the other test I had to do was this like timed simulation where they're like, you are this man who is in charge of a power plant and you have all these emails you need to sort through and answer and figure out what actions you are taking, and then write another paragraph about your justifications on your actions taken. For example, there was like one fake email that was like, oh no, the employees are upset, the union is upset, they're thinking about going on strike, what are you gonna do about it? And I'm just like, I don't know, to be honest, with my coworkers in the union and the employees, maybe send out a fucking survey to the employees, see what they're not happy with. ChatGPT's the answer. No, because the test wouldn't allow copy and paste. I guess I could just type it out, but like I said, it's timed, so I just gotta think about it. Is this a union P, right? Yeah, this is a union gig, yeah. Did you write about how sexist it is that the power plant is run by a man and that you'd step down for a woman to take over? I should have. Uber Archer, you do need a duck. Did I not name you after a duck? Sometimes I name people after ducks, but the ducks don't show up in the map. You can get a duck. You can get a duck. Hold on, what's a cool duck? Also ignore the fact that I'm moving at like 1 frame a second. For some reason the duck game does that to me. So they gave you a second interview, but not... Yeah, no, it's for the same position. It's second interview for the same position. But this interview was done by like a third-party company. Same people that gave me the personality test. I think they're just trying to like psychoanalyze me or something. I don't know. It's weird. Definitely a long process. Give you a duck, you already have a duck on each chan. CPU to mine crypto? Maybe. Maybe. That bone has taken 10 years to get to you. I don't even see it, man. My shitty frames per second is ruining your joke? Welp. Welp. Too bad there's no, like, archery ducks. That would have been cool. Here, you can get this one, Uber Archer. The golden duck. Yeah. What if they just give you interviews and never hire you? No, like, this should be the last one. They said that I'll have an answer next week. fish! Oh god. Look at these things. They're not even- oh, I was gonna say they're not even hitting me, but they're hitting me now. Pee 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 pee. Oh god. No, my CPU. I hope you're happy with yourselves. I added another secret command. I'm not gonna give you any hints this time though. It's not just an exclamation point, that'd be funny though. One hint, what can I say that won't give it away? I feel like it's quite a simple one. Like, it's just like a very simple word. So, don't think too hard about it. It's nothing long. It's also not one letter long. The. Ew, this is a sick song. What is this from? Sonic Mania! Oh my god, Sonic. It's always Sonic. Sonic has such banging music. Obliterate? What would exclamation point obliterate do? It should just be like... I should make like a tits command that throws like 10,000 items at me. That'd be funny, right? That would obliterate my CPU. And me. My model explodes. I can like sort of do that. I think they added like a new effect that sort of simulates that. Where were those things again? I don't remember. Hold on a minute. Visual effects, that's the one. That's the one. What's the cool one that makes me look like I'm going to explode? Think you know that effect. You thought you saw on Twitter that they had removed it in an update. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. Because they did remove that one, sadly. But I also understand why. Is it particle? I don't think it's particle. No. I like that you can only see it on me. Because everything else is transparent. Obliterate. You need to add Snapchat filters. Weather, bloom, black light, background shift, foreground shift. Foreground shift? No, that's not doing anything. Vignette, chromatic aberration, analog glitch. Sorry, I like this song. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one I'm thinking of. Whoa, I've been obliterated. I think it looks more like an electrocute though. What? P, that one's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, I'm done playing around. I should probably, you know, switch to Disco Elysium. Probably. Just probably. Alright, we can just keep fucking around for the entire stream. I'm not opposed to that either. I'm losing my vertical sync. It's true. It's true. Disco. Well, yeah. I didn't stream yesterday because the tests I had to do for my job application took me longer than I thought. And then I didn't stream on Wednesday because I was stressed out because my mom had to go to the hospital. She's okay though, she's okay. It was just a temporary thing. Disco. It was kind of weird though. Apparently, my mom had like amnesia that lasted for 24 hours. Luckily, my sister was there to take care of her. But yeah, 24-hour amnesia. Sounds kind of scary. Ah, crazy. I don't know what triggered it. Could have been anything. Stress, pain, change of environment. Apparently, it's something that happens to people. Something called, I think it was transient global amnesia. Very strange, very strange. My mom, but yeah, my sister brought my mom to the hospital and she spent the night there. And the next day, my mom was just like, What happened?" As if she was like blackout drunk for a day or something. Even though she was, alive and active the entire time, just very confused. But she's good now. All good. Too much chakra? Maybe. Charge those crystals too much. Continue. Where's my controller? Oh yeah, it's on the ground. I can knock it off of my desk. Oh yeah, I just finished up by singing karaoke. That's right, that's right. Which crystals? Don't worry about it. I shouldn't joke too much about this. At least it's not a serious issue anyway. Is it bedtime? I think it's bedtime. Alright, I guess I have to pay rent first. Oh, right. Did I get my gun back? I did get my gun back. That's right, I did that last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Mom's feeling better. She's good and healthy. That's all that counts. You'll send her some flowers? Yeah? Yeah? What next? You gonna send her some chocolates too? And you gonna take her out on a romantic dinner? And Alright, good night, Kim. Good night. And now Valentine's is coming up. What am I gonna do? I don't have any plans. Maybe I'll make a cool Valentine's themed drawing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Go to sleep. My stepdad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mom already has a boyfriend. I think. She doesn't talk about him a lot. Oh, something comes? What's the Japanese for stepdad? I don't know. Step Otol-chan. My brain. This is gonna be really chill. I don't think I murdered anyone lately. I am a murderer. Yeah, it's me. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh fuck, you can't hear the game! Oh my god, hold on. I have it turned on. Why does it give me a hard time? There we go. Game audio overrated. Yeah, I'll just read everything in their voices. But you are murderers. I can't do that grovelly voice. Disco music listening psycho killer. No, that's just Yoda again. Oh my god.
hear that? You are
Wait, why did
naive
my
to think
controller
he's afraid of
activate?
his bloodied
Didn't
hands.
touch my controller.
Soul brother.
Hmm.
Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing
gonna move
he's
it.
really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Okay.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
It's too bad. Absolute grub hello. Oh no, did Chippy Choppa not go off? Oh my god. No, we're so scuffed today. Why isn't Chippy Choppa working? Ah. Alright, let's try turning it on and off. Sometimes that works. I'm just realizing Chippy Choppa is a different color than everything else. I should change that at some point. There it is. I just had to refresh it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures.
Oh yeah, I could keep complaining about my life. I have a lot to complain about. I think I mentioned before that I was having issues getting my prescription refilled because I used to go to a doctor at my university clinic, but then they're like, oh, you can't come back here because you're no longer a student. So then I tried calling my family doctor to get my prescription refilled, but she's like, oh, I can't do it because it has to be the doctor that originally prescribed it to you. But you know, I can't see that doctor anymore because I'm no longer a student. And so then I signed up for this online service where you pay like 10 bucks a month and then they make you a doctor's appointment. So I got a doctor's appointment with some random person. But the doctor's appointment was really far away and the taxi cost me $50. And then I decided that I'll just take public transit to get back home, but that was like 2 hours. So yeah. So yeah. Alright, that's all I have to complain about. Complaining over, only positivity now. At least I finally got my prescription refilled. 2 hours ain't too bad. It's pretty long. I'm not used to it. I mean, I'm used to traveling at least like an hour, but 2 hours? Just for a doctor's appointment? Meh. Meh. Just become a student again? You know, it's tempting. It's tempting. I don't know if I want to do my master's though. Maybe I'll go to school to be a professional office worker. Since those are all the jobs I've been applying for. Piss! Hi Cyan, hello.
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Do an hour 30 every time you gotta go to work.
Cinders
Sheesh.
peeling
long.
off the fuselage.
I wouldn't
won't
want
be
to
there
travel
help
that
you
long to go to
anymore,
work.
Harry. We will be dormant. You
That's
will
why I
be
really hope I
naked
get this job
and
I'm in the middle of
alone.
applying for. Because it's only like 20 minutes from where I live. Just one short bus ride. It's so convenient. So convenient. Please hire me.
Of hell,
Get a
an ancient
PhD.
sadness,
Beat
brother.
Dr. Patella.
10,000
Big
years
nerd.
later, in front
Yeah, only 20
of the
minutes.
video rental.
I've never
There is a
had.
warm
Well, actually, that's
breath
not
on
true.
your face
Before I moved to
again.
the big city, and I lived in my small
Everything is
town.
okay again.
I once had a job where I would just do like a 5-minute bike ride to get to work. That was the most convenient one I had. Just down the street.
Everything
That was a
is
pretty chill
so
job.
Okay.
But then I moved away. Even you got longer trouble and you live in a smaller town country. Change. I guess everything's different.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Man, this guy has interesting sleep. Last dream I had a dream that I got the job. And then the first thing I do is look at the calendar to see what days I can get off.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
And that was my dream. Very exciting stuff. Yippee! I had a good night's sleep, I think. Get up, Harry, we got things to do. People to see. We gotta go talk to the chick that wants to shoot herself, and we gotta make sure she doesn't do that. Yeah. I should probably change him out of those clothes too. Although he does look pretty hot in these. What do I need? I think I need rhetoric. Mischief, hello. What is he wearing? I had to put on, I think, drama clothes to make him sing good, and so that's why he's wearing that kimono and mesh shirt, because that increases his drama. Very important that he sings good. I need to impress Kim. I need to make Kim like me. Do you have lightsabers and machine guns here too? Nah, I wish. I do not. I do have a normal pistol though. But I haven't had an opportunity to shoot anyone just yet. Man, I don't have any clothes that increase my rhetoric. More like rhetoric. Oh! Why do I sound like I'm howling? Oh! I'm a furry now, guys. I'm sorry. Feeling silly today. I'm tired. I'm so tired of doing tests and interviews. No, don't put me down. No. No. I don't deserve this. Yo, that's a cool hat. That's a cool hat. What other hats do I have? What was I wearing before? Oh yeah, the fucking... Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking... the communism meeting. Oh, I'm a cat now. I'm a furry now. Come, Newton, hello. Okay, let's go with this outfit. I don't think it matters too much anyway. I mean, I am thinking of coming up with a new patella outfit. I'm still brainstorming on what kind of style it should be. I could just make me a full-on cat girl. I don't think I will, but I could. Thank you.
Yes?
Please don't. Hello, Spurbus. Hi. Meow. What if I was an otter girl, huh? Or is this town not big enough for 2 otter girls? Or what if I... What if I was a fish? What if I was a fish girl? Like a mermaid? Nah, I'll stay as a human. Yeah, Garftella is my cat girl model. Yeah. Patty does what other girls don't. Find the murder weapon. Look for Ruby on the coast. Get yourself organized. Yeah, maybe I can still do that today. I forgot to do it yesterday. Anglerfish girl. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool actually. But then all I would really have to do is put a little dangly thing on the top of my head, right? Look at me, I'm dangling. Well, not right now, but I could be. What if I was dangling? Oh, wait. Ta-da! A wiggly. Blobfish. Dangling live on stream? Yep. Uh-huh. That's what I'm trying to get at. Hmm. What? Oh yeah, I still haven't decided on a movie to watch next week. What are we gonna do? Or not next week, tomorrow. Shit, tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, Sunday. I'm sorry, all my days are mixed up, God. For some reason I thought today was Saturday, but then if today was Saturday, I would be playing Bloodborne, not Disco Elysium. But yeah, Sunday, movie, Sunday. Feel free to give me ideas. What do I even have written in my notes? Jumanji? Oh yeah. Maybe we can go with Jumanji. Face off again. Watch a movie that teaches me the days of the week. Is there like some kind of Sesame Street movie, perhaps? Groundhog Day? Maybe. I don't know if I've ever watched Groundhog Day. Have I? If I have, I don't remember. Groundhog Day. That's the one where the guy like relives his day over and over, right? Is that the one where they're like on a train, or is that a different movie? Where they relive the days over and over again. Face Off 2. Face On. It's the one based on ReZero? Oh. You know, I like ReZero. Can't wait for a new season of that. Bill Murray drives a train into the Pentagon in it. Does he? Man, I might have watched Groundhog Day a long time ago. I don't remember much about it. I'll write it down on the list anyway. Not using the phone. I think I already used the phone. I can use it again, see what happens. There's no trains in Groundhog Day? Shit, I must be thinking of a different movie where the guy is on a train and relives the same day over and over. I don't even know if Groundhog Day is the one where you live the same day over and over. What am I thinking of?
Machine is operable.
No, please. I don't like being gaslit. It makes me confused. I had to look up what kind of game Team Fortress 2 was last time. Alright, so it is a movie about day repeating. It's just the point.
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard! What a douche name.
What are you, like 5?
A woman's voice shouts something in the background, and when Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Alright, that was interesting. Was the movie with the train any good?
Hotel to Anne's
Considering I
Grab
can't remember it
Hotel,
very well,
to
I don't
Base
think so.
Hotel, to left
The Sniper!
Hotel, to
Thank you for
Center
subscribing!
Hotel, to right Bonu
8
one
months,
golden
nice.
time Hotel.
It's
to
not Polar
Yinli.
Express. Hold on, I need to look something up real quick. Is it source code? Source code. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, with Jake Gyllenhaal. Oh, hello, Faye. I think it was an okay film, considering I don't remember much about it. Other than that, it's Jake Gyllenhaal on a train, and he needs to relive his day over and over to stop it from exploding or something. He dies at the end? Whoa, spoilers! Except I already watched it. I see you found the pants grabbed a sniper. Well, I guess we're not watching source code on Sunday. go here and hope I can save this chick. No, let's watch source code. Well, now I'm torn. Do we watch Jumanji? Groundhog Day? Source code? Maybe we'll just watch something completely different that I feel like watching. Well, what's something I feel like watching, huh? Huh? You know what I feel like watching? That I haven't seen in a while? Labyrinth with David Bowie. Oh yeah, we need to watch the Scooby-Doo movies. That's a good one. Memento. Yeah. Bible Black. Where are we actually gonna watch Labyrinth with David Bowie? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should also watch Bible Black. Alright. Alright, Sunday we're gonna watch Labyrinth. Yay! I watched that movie a ton when I was a kid. It does have David Bowie Bulge in it, so that's exciting. Why do you think I watched it so much? La Blue Girl. Ew, that's a classic. Another classic. I remember when I watched Bible Black for the first time. I was just like, that's it? It's alright. I feel like some of the earlier hentais I watched were more strange. I can't even remember the name of it anymore.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
Yeah, why did
buzzing
Bible
over your
Black
scalp.
become so
A
infamous?
strange tingling.
Can we watch
you can
House?
almost
Isn't that a
smell.
TV show? Usually we just do movies. Or is it a movie? I'll add it to the list anyway.
No. What do you mean?
It's a Japanese horror film. Oh. Okay, okay.
I don't feel it, but no. Looks like once we...
This keep calm.
I think I see it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or...
Boku no Pico. I watched that one. Monster House classic. Can you give minor spoilers? To a movie? To Disco Elysium? To Disco. I know what's coming up next because I was trying to level up my rhetoric to come back to this. To make this upcoming skill check a bit easier. I should quick save. Yeah, shit happens at this point.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. The strain is like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words.
It's alright, I'm running out of
make out.
side quests to do anyway. That's fine.
I know you're feeling
Ah,
pretty
my health.
uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Don't pick your nose, pick your friend's nose.
As she says the word officer.
Oh, I
you feel a
remembered the
spike
name of the
in the
first
head.
hentai I watched. It was
sounds
called
like the
Angel
entire
Blade.
radio frequency
Because I was like,
is
oh,
screaming
cool
directly
looking,
into your
like,
ear
magical
after
girl anime. Nope.
Nobody.
It's very interesting
That's
when
not going
anyway.
to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Don't focus on the
Entirely new type
Focus
of
on doing your job.
experience.
Tell her she's
Some
on the list.
R-rated OVAs. There's some really, like, interesting OVAs out there. But they actually have, like, pretty good plot. Because I remember sometimes I was, like, trying to watch some old school stuff and I'm like, where's the porn? This plot is good, but where is it? There's also just some funny ones, too. Oh, what's happening?
I'm using a pale latitude
Golden
compressor.
boy.
You and
I
your
don't think I know
partner
that
have been
one.
caught in its field.
Every hot spring episode from every ecchi anime?
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That's a lot. Ghost in the Shell, Akira, and a bunch of weird OVAs. Yo, those are classics though. We should watch those in the Discord sometime. I've been wanting to watch Akira again sometime.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his trap shut. And it's not a bloody pale emitter.
I also watched
It
Akira
doesn't
when I
emit
was pretty
pale.
young. I remember being quite disturbed and confused when I first watched it. Canada, yeah. 4K restoration, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Ninja Blade? Ninja Scroll? Yeah, I don't know if I've watched those ones. I should write those down too. Although my list is getting so long. Ninja Scroll slaps. You know another movie I've been thinking of watching as well? Like an old anime? Vampire Hunter D. Been wanting to watch that again too. Ninja Scrolls. Love Hina.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make
Yes.
the pale more manageable.
Vampire Hunter
With a lot of
D's.
these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale.
Hmm.
Literally crunch the distance across it.
We need to have Patty look up Golden Boy right now.
Signals are relayed across a
Is
series
that
of repeater
the one
stations
with the
fixed to
funny
buoys.
swimming scene?
Not
Is
a
that
fun
the one?
job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So,
That's
what
Golden
we are
Boy.
experiencing is
I've seen that scene, but I've never
concentration
watched the
of
whole
radio
thing.
waves.
Precisely. This is an
Precisely.
industrial strength parabola.
Is the audio okay?
It's
The game
meant for
audio's not too
forcing
loud.
dimensions on something
I feel like
that
it's kind of
doesn't
loud in
have
my ears, so I feel like I'm
Needless to
yelling.
say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Sounds fine, alright. Yeah, this is me yelling. It's not that loud, I don't think.
At the upper limit is the large
I
prime
am
number
incapable of
generator
yelling.
station. It's used specifically for pale
Manga goes
latitude
wild,
compression.
practically.
That's why you may
Hentai,
be
crazy
hearing
plot
some
near the
numbers.
late chapters.
But
Nice.
you might also hear or
There's a
think
fuzzy
you're hearing
noise.
local radio
I think that's the game, right? Or is it coming from me?
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Okay, what is this goddamn pale
The
anyway?
pale? It's the end of the world.
Patelia Max. Patelia Max. I'm
I
yelling.
built it
I
myself.
could do that thing again where I yelled into the microphone. And it sounded like I was vomiting into the microphone. That was fun, right? That's always a classic hot thing to do, right? Here, I'll do it right now. Ah! That's me yelling into the microphone. It's a very lovely sound, isn't it? OP.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be.
You just peed your
This is one of
pants.
the
Oh boy.
abilities.
Fast noise. I don't know. I think it's because my microphone, it like, obviously it clips out some of the sound, so it gets distorted.
Oh,
This
yeah.
isn't the first time. This is like the
Way
third
large.
time. Hello, Antonio.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
Your mind
You
is
were
like, what the
hunting
fuck,
me
Patty,
and fell into
please.
my
Yeah,
trap instead.
my poor
That's all
microphone.
there is to say about it.
It's a nice microphone. It's Patty Piss Bear's Pizzeria. No. It's a Shure SM7B. That's the one all the
So
podcasters
she
love
thinks
to
of you as
use.
hunters.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
Like golden showers? Ayo.
God damn it.
It's a nice mic. Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Sometimes
If you
my
really wanna
audio
talk, I
interface
can dial
fucks
it
up
down.
though.
I've
But
also
usually
got
I
a
just
gun,
have to
by
like
the
turn
way.
it on and off or switch the port I'm using. Switch the Cause the audio interface I use technically, I use a Zoom H6, which I think is technically made for being a field microphone, but you can use it as an audio interface. Why not?
The gun she's
Why not?
carrying is a two-barreled front loader.
Because I have two. I have another shittier audio interface, but it has a lot more white noise. Zoom, Z-O-O-M, not Zoom.
Well, it doesn't
Field
feel
recording's
much
fun.
better, but you can form
I also have a little
sentences.
Tascam recorder.
Thinking doesn't
A little
seem to
more
hurt as
portable.
much.
It has enough gain for that mic. Yeah. Technically, I'm not even at full gain. H6 is pretty good. It is a pretty good one. You can use it as its own microphone or an audio interface. It's nice. PO field recordings. I have a good pain threshold. Yippee! Strider Prime, hello. Hola. Now I have that Five Nights at Freddy's music in my head. You know the one that goes
the compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
I know it's not originally from Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't know the name of the song. Why is she making our ears bleed? I don't know. She's on the run. She's hiding from me. You okay, Kim?
All good,
I love you,
officer.
Kim. Do you love
Be
me?
careful.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No. Ah! Damn it, my rhetoric still isn't very high. Even after taking a day to level it up. 42 is better than it was before, at least. Work, please.
She's
Yeah!
truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
You are moderately attractive, Ruby. Options.
You know.
Please. Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen.
She
the
does have
gun
cool hair.
still in her mouth.
What
Eyes
if I had
filled
red
with
hair?
dark
Would that be
intensity.
cool? Would you guys
Then
like me if I had
something
red
shifts
hair?
in her. Her neck and shoulders relax.
Or orange?
And her grip on the gun loosens.
Yes. Fun fact, when I was originally designing myself long time ago, I thought about giving myself white hair. I thought about it. Then purple, I think, was the best choice. You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
I love purpy. Yeah, purpy. Purple is also my favorite color. I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm pretty, quiet about the fact that purple is my favorite color.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and
Bye-bye.
disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Good call. Thanks. I did my best.
I would have done the same.
Who could
Had
have
I not been
guessed?
incapacitated.
Can you guess my second favorite color, though? I'll give you a hint. It's not yellow. I don't want her to die.
Really? That's your takeaway? I'm
Red.
certain she
Maroon.
didn't do it. Her tent. We should check it out.
Piss yellow? No, not yellow. That song. The beer song? Hold on.
Kiss and hug it, but I'd rather chug it. Got my belly out to here. I could not refuse it. I could really use a beer.
I mean, it is the song, but it's not specifically the beer song. that I was thinking of. Oh, my second favorite color. I'll give you another hint. My second favorite color is not boobs. Yes, it's green. Not breast, green. I like green. Green. Like this. Yeah, boob is my next favorite color. Were you staring at my boobs? Hmm? Hmm? How dare you? How dare you stare at my boobs? I'm gonna take away your boob privileges. That's right. You like the way the skirt moves? That's the physics, baby. I love live 2D. It's cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the live 2D. Did I ever mention that I did a commission for someone's live 2D model to be a VTuber? They debuted a couple days ago. Very cool, very cool. Their name is Ears, you should check them out. I think they're like down below in my recommended channels. I should probably upload the preview to like Twitter or something. She's never gonna pay attention to this critical moment of the game. I get distracted too easily, what can I say? We saved the girl, that's all that matters. Can I shout them out? I can. I just have to go digging around for the link. Do I have ADHD? It's quite possible. I've never been diagnosed. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Did you know that when I was a kid, I used to never pay attention to class, and instead I would like dress up. I would dress up my pencils and my erasers, and with like paper and play dress up and come up with like long storylines for anyone. I would do anything except study, essentially, is what I'm getting at. You also did that kind of stuff. Eraser head. No, I would like draw little faces on them with my pencil. And then I would like cut up, you know, the wrapper of the eraser to make it look like a skirt. Anyway, let me shout out that person that I did the live 2D for. Ta-da! I think I typed it wrong, but whatever. Oh, because I did the full Twitch thing. Well, it works anyway. You get the thing. Oh, that's right. I forgot to fix the follow age thing. Oh well. I'll do that another time. Cooking utensils. How? Ooh. Ooh.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
She's used to camping out.
The tent looks old, but well
Oh no, not the air. API is depreciated and discontinued.
Cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
2 years, 9 months. Nice. Oh, that's right. My fucking 3-year anniversary is coming up, I think. I should think of something to do for that.
It reeks of cigarettes.
Reeks of cigarettes. Born in 2001. Imagine being born in 2001 and still somehow being an adult. That's wild. Everyone born in the 2000s is like a child in my eyes.
Assorted soft covers, mostly
because I'm a boomer that was born in 1995.
Snow on one cover, on another, a ghost airship.
Oh, is the text-to-speech
not
working?
You also see a collection of radio enthusiasts.
Oh, I think it's because you have to be a VIP in order to use the command.
See anything?
1988. See, that's reasonable adult.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Materials Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
A notebook?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
VIP. VIP, you can either redeem the marriage or the divorce, and that'll make you a VIP, which gives you unlimited text-to-speech privileges.
A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Yeah, like right now. Skilly, when did the P thing start? You know, that's a great question. I definitely did not start as a piss streamer. it happened at some point, though. Unlimited pants grab. I don't know, as I got more comfortable with streaming, I got more and more degenerate. You were horrified when it happened. Now you just accept it. I don't know. I guess I just got comfortable with my piss fetish. And now it just feels like a meme. And it feels like my... I don't know, it feels like my shtick, my thing, you know? Why not? It's funny.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Oh, butt warm.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports
Briefly
an embossed
dated a
brand
piss girl.
name.
You know, I joke about having a piss fetish. I feel like it's not even that big of a fetish. Like some people have things where they need to do it in order to be turned on. Not me. I'm like, sometimes I'll even watch pee porn. I'm like, meh, I'm not feeling it today. Also, it's no fun if you're not with someone who is into, or hold on, I'm getting this backwards. It's no fun if the person you're being intimate with is not also into it. But that's also understandable and okay.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
It's not even the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Because I feel like the piss fetish, it's more just like, it's a fetish for something that's taboo, without being too weird and gross.
Perhaps too confidently.
Because poop is crossing a
Many
line, I can't do
phrases
that,
and
it's too
even
yucky and
paragraphs have been
stinky.
crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's stinky, yeah.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Nice, nice.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly
You
noted
want
down
gummy
in
time?
code. Looks like contact information,
Leave it
contacts,
hydrate.
directions.
Making piss.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Local
We have a junior
operations.
sergeant at my station who's good with codes.
Hmm.
I can give this to her after we finish this.
Alright, cool, cool.
Esoteric radio technology.
What's
The
up
most
with all the
recent
radio
ones
technology in this
probably
game?
pertain to the
Interesting.
latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape,
A familiar spiral
short,
shape.
wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time.
Have you
on
beat
the
this
road.
before? Nope.
Also,
This is
what
my
appears
first
to
time
be
playing through
attempts
this.
to sort through some
It's all new to
difficult
me.
decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time.
A tough time. Hello, Miami.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I
You
can
hate
do
that
is
emote.
make myself
That
as
makes
useful
at least two
as I
people
can
in this chat
while
that
looking
hates
for
that
a way
emote.
out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th.
Nothing.
March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad
Who
at
has
this.
kidney
Loyal
stones?
to a fault.
The sniper, is it you?
Except-
Do you have kidney
But
stones?
that's another matter entirely.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads,
Should I make like a patella version of that emote? That'd be funny, right?
If I leave here alive,
People
what's
would
my
love it
next
so
move?
much.
Staging a
I love
lynching
that.
is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that,
Kidney
forever on the run.
stones. I've
Not
never
really my
met her.
idea of the open
TwitchCon
road.
hype, TwitchCon
Man,
hype,
I was really
TwitchCon
looking
hype,
forward to
TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype,
You
TwitchCon
get them
hype,
a few times a
TwitchCon hype,
year?
TwitchCon hype,
Yeesh.
TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype. TwitchCon hype,
Ever
TwitchCon
since
hype,
last year, I've
TwitchCon
been
hype,
getting
TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype,
very
TwitchCon
insists
hype,
on the regular. I say on the regular. This is like the second time I've had one. Luckily, it doesn't hurt as much as the first time I had one. This time is just more
I just
annoying
don't
than
think she
anything.
killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
Got what? Oh, very insist.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very
Oh, that's a
rarely
cute
does
cat.
anyone actually get framed.
What's that? Ovarian cyst is like a cyst in your ovaries. I don't know how to explain what a cyst is. It's not cancer. It's like a temporary thing that usually goes away on its own. No, it's not a serious thing. Usually not, anyway. P ever going outside again? Really stubbed your toe and blood everywhere? Oh no. Ouch. It's true, I haven't been outside in a while either. I should go for a walk. Tomorrow. Is your cat? Nice. 100%? Uber pimple? I mean, it's on the inside though, not the outside. And it's usually more of a thing that floats and moves around. It's kind of like a benign temporary tumor, I guess.
Talk right now. I'm making
I guess. Thank you for the hydro. Oh, calling it a tumor makes it sound bad, but it's not bad.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
You'd look up sis, but you really don't want images. Anyway, it's not serious, just annoying. It's just annoying.
Besides, I'm not
It
sure
feels
her
weird
life
when I
as a
pee.
fugitive is going to be much better than with us.
You know, there's Eggnog, that's my cat.
Could
I don't
have
even know
been
where he
Titus.
is right now.
Then again,
I think he's sleeping somewhere. I had to kick him out of my room for my interview, since I had to do it online. Titus? I don't know.
either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two.
I don't think it's Titus. I don't feel like it is, but I guess it's possible.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Hololive,
Questions to
I
ask.
wish.
We
No,
should get
just a
to it.
job interview. To be an administrator. Office lady. Put a tie on him. I don't think Eggnog would appreciate that. Although he would look like a little dapper fellow.
The plane wreck. It was.
Alright, I think we're done here. So, I guess I have to talk to Titus again. Oh, excuse me. It's like I burped, but it didn't come out as a burp. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Hololive administrative job. No, it's nothing to do with VTubing. That'd be cool though if I could be a VTuber administrator. Nope. I can't really say what this job is about without, you know, being obvious about what and where it is. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's really interesting. I don't know how far into the game I am. Half? More than half? Yeah, I'm applying to be the president of Canada. You caught me. Virtual assistant. I'll be a virtual assistant. Eggnog can be my virtual assistant. That'd be cute, right? think I'll save my point in case I need to put it into something specific. Someone there has to have something to answer to. Ignog's gonna have to wear a skirt, even though he's a boy? No, that's okay, boys can wear skirts. He would look cute in a skirt. And a tie, mix it up, fuck it. Activision Blizzard Administrator, I'm not applying there either. It has nothing to do with video games or anime, pop culture, nothing at all. Kilts. Yo, I want a kilt. I used to know this guy in university that would wear kilts. And no underwear underneath them. Oh. Oh yeah, I could run. I forgot about that. Double click. Someone lit your best skirt on fire? What? That sucks. I have a couple of nice skirts I like to wear. I always have like two I always wear, and then a few other that I almost never wear. Firework Miss P. Ah. I usually like wearing skirts though. Man, today I'm wearing a really nice outfit. I found this cool, like, goth blouse at the thrift store. It's kind of oversized though, so I wear another skirt over it and then it kind of cinches my waist. And then the top one just looks more baggy.
Stop.
And it's nice.
Now, it is time.
It's time?
It is. Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand.
What the fuck's a pepper box? My gun?
Your fingers reflexively reach
my
for
gun.
the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Someone pissed fire on your skirt. Oh man. Imagine pissing fire. You hate when you piss fire? Yeah. See, everyone knows it's supposed to be piss liquid, not fire.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jumbo. Alright, bag of bottles in one hand, gun in the other.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying.
Uh-oh.
It's like an extension of your
Early
arm.
90s,
The polished wooden handle
or late
almost
90s
fuses into
Canadian
your palm.
TV show Uh-oh? do you guys remember when I showed that on stream? Or are any of you Canadians that are familiar with the TV show Uh-oh? Because that's a great show. There's this guy called the Punisher, and he's like wearing gimp gear, and if kids get a trivia question wrong, he dumps slime on them. Sounds wild when you explain it like that, but yeah. Yeah, we have TV. We should watch more Uh-oh sometime. Maybe on Monday when we watch memes, I'll show another episode. It's so wild, I love it. Okay, it's not gimp gear, it's supposed to be like hockey gear, but it definitely totally looks like gimp gear.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. At last,
I always wanted to go on that
fastest
show,
hand in Revachol
Uh-oh,
reunited
but I
with
never
the
did.
slickest tool in the north. You're gonna be the
Because they would
envy of
travel
the
across
town, baby.
Canada for their game show. Also, yeah, Canada's not real. Should probably get my health up just in case, if we're gonna get into a fight. Oh, this guy's not even here. Oh, that's not a good sign.
I'm all out
Oh.
of shits to give, loincloth.
Well,
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Do you get to be the gimp? No. Only the Punisher is the Punisher. Oh yeah, and they had like a host and his name was Twink Yahoo. No, it wasn't Twink. I just keep calling him Twink. Sorry, I should pay attention. Anyway. Alright. Focus on Disco Elysium now. We're gonna stop talking about Uh-oh. We're here for the reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
All right.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers
Damn, you
reach
see
for
that
the
chick?
butt of his sidearm.
The armor is making her butt look quite nice.
There's something very wrong with him.
Shit fuck. He's dangerous.
Shh.
Oh, sorry.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
All my fellas. Well, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Oh, he's in the corner. I didn't see him there. Piss P agreement.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third
he
one,
missed it too.
he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
That's the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
He's on a roll today. Alright, we take him out first. Okay. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
Alright. This is the police. Oh, why we have to go right in the middle of it?
You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backwards.
Pig fuck!
Are they actually drunk? I see, I see. Easy now.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Drink an entire bottle of absinthe to appear more relatable. Oh no, not the long rifle.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
Do it.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Do I shoot him?
No.
No.
Wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
I saved it before this, right?
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
The big one, if you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. 58, 17, 42. I thought my hand-eye coordination was good. For some reason, that's like my worst. I could increase something. I could increase my hand-eye coordination or my rhetoric. It's a tough shot. Yeah. 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 It is legendary. Do I want to shoot Court in air? Or do I want to think of an argument? I feel like rhetoric would probably be the easier one, because it's not as challenging. Well, would you rather shoot a guy in the face or be a coward? I mean, personally, I'd rather be a coward, but I feel like you guys are pressuring me into shooting him. Let's give it a shot then. 58! 58! That's more than half. You didn't. Wow, I can't believe you're pressuring me. Damn. Aha!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek.
Well, I fucking shot his
gushes
face.
out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Uh-oh.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle
Uh-oh.
and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
I have to pass another one. Surely I can get 2 in a row. Oh my god.
A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like
I am immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
He's Neil.
Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
No, not Kim.
God, please.
No, Kim.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Kim.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot.
Good shot, Kim. Good shot. Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
Rip.
Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out.
Watch out.
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you.
Yeah, we love
all
Kim.
The smoke and the panic. With blood
Impossible.
from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then
3%.
he squeezes the trigger.
I can do this. I didn't do it. Look. Am I dead?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
No,
your
not my
entire
dick.
lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Open.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
You never realized how hard the game tries to put a bullet in you here. Hey, Fox! You're awake! What's up, boy?
You're bleeding out.
I'm bleeding out. Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
I love you, Cam.
You can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant, and the cold comes over you.
Yeah, I'm bleeding off my clock. I don't know.
Far away,
somewhere in my pelvis I got shot,
gone,
right?
When suddenly, you sense something behind him.
Uh-oh.
A slender white shadow towering.
Don't hurt Kim.
Someone
don't do it.
There, raising her pistol at him.
No.
The lieutenant does not see it.
Kim.
He's pushing down on your wound
Kim.
with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
58.
No,
okay.
You say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of
Kim. Hold on, I'm gonna let Eggnog out of my room before we continue any further with this. Leaving you guys in suspense while I go free my cat.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No. Am I gonna be a ghost now?
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind. Rest.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago?
You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper.
Deeper.
Take the... He's not taking it. His body
so
is
uplifting
not
and positive.
taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours.
Say, I'm alive. I'm just suffering, that's all.
And rotting.
And rotting.
And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs.
And drugs.
Feeling saliva in his mouth.
Saliva.
Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
Nice.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a case to solve.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Elysium. Disco Elysium?
You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
I tried reading the book a while ago, but you gave up after the first chapter. Wait, what book? Elysium?
It was him. He is the infernal engine.
Infernal engine?
He never stops.
Cartlight?
He only gets
worse. This is based on a book, kinda. Oh.
You see the lieutenant's familiar
Lieutenant.
shape in the orange jacket.
Kim.
It turns double, then triple from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
I'm alive. Estonian. Oh, I didn't know. Cool. Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Parabellum. He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The piss jacket. The piss jacket, Kim.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Drink water. Wait, hold on. Eggnog wants to get back in. Oh, that boy. Oh, that boy. Wait, hold on. I don't know where Eggnog is. I hear him, but I don't see him. Hold on. Alright, he's back. He was just hiding from my roommate. Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Huh.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun?
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty.
What's in my lap?
Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He's just staring at me.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good?
Yes, we have also completely failed.
There's my boy.
But that's okay. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
Swallow.
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged?
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
Poor
Glenn did
Glenn.
not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They
Angus
both
and
died
Theo,
before they made it to
no.
intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
The musician. Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's
We're
what
both
happened.
killers now. A bitter smell fills the room. Do you guys want eggnog cam? I can set up eggnog cam. Here. I just got shot in Disco Elysium. We both killed some people. But that's okay because my cat Eggnog is here. Well, that's my arm. Nog.
This is the one.
This is the one. Oh no. The shadow of my arm is covering him. He's thinking about violence? Oh no, Eggnog. Eggnog. Don't be a violent boy.
DePaul was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
What are you doing?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe
Maybe.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus.
Not
the fat one, he
Angus.
took a lot of bullets.
No Angus.
All.
And that's all. Well, it's kind of a shit show.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Wait, did he say 7? But it's 6 written here?
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
Yeah.
And we are still alive.
Yeah,
Both
we're
of us.
alive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's
Oh
your
no,
thigh.
my
The
thigh.
outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be possible.
Okay, are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay. Okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Harry. Come on. Come on, boy. Yeah.
Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
Yeah, I can take
How
it.
are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We
and
really should have
Claudia.
arrested her, you know?
Nah, we need to arrest her.
Oh yes, she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
Who would have figured? Who did it then? Who killed the hanged man?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The flowers.
What?
This one.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
No, this is connected to the case.
Okay.
What about the hole in the ouch wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God cursed the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
28 possibility that the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs. Rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
The antique bullet.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Old bunkers and weapon caches.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm just gonna not say
There's
nothing.
a little pause. He says nothing as well.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet. Or yeah, communism.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
No, it's making a comeback, Kim.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry. It does not.
Anyway.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you.
Yeah, communism killed him.
It's morning outside, you think.
I think. Well, we got a crime to solve.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminium box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Let's check out the disco dancers room upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
And then we track down communism. Yeah. Newly replaced glass. We hear traffic outside back in the world again. The Stereo 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Oh, I could walk right into Kim's room.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Electrochemistry.
You're still not accustomed to it.
Should I try learning electrochemistry to stop the expression? Won't even let me attempt it right now. What?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Yippee! We failed! Yay! Nice room cam. 650. Sheesh. That's early. Surely I'll be able to level up again.
They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping me alive.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, cool. Oh, no, he's leaving. Oh, no. Now you're just getting a shadowy video of my lap. Oh boy. Alright, I'll turn it off. Hand cam. Let's go, Kim. That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Well, do you want me to be slow everywhere? Boo. I gotta run everywhere.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
P.P.S.
A gift.
What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
I like
gifts. He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah, I don't think she's out to get me. I'm pretty sure the gift she left me on is probably not anything bad.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not pity.
Pity. I was kind of hoping the gift would be in here.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter. Should we go?
Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Where did I not go anyway? I think he went under my bed. Rune is so dead this morning. Yo, I'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. What's this? A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof. Australia?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man
Oh
and
yeah,
a woman.
it's not morning
Only
here.
now
It's
a red
nighttime.
thread bisects the room, pointing
Tekken
from
4
the antenna
soundtrack
outside
Drinking
to
Monster.
the cupboard on the wall.
Is the Tekken 4 soundtrack good?
This is
What about
ballistics.
Tekken 8?
She's left a
Anyone here playing
trajectory
Tekken
for
8? Ballistics? Ooh.
A ray of backward motion explodes from
Is
his
it
mouth
good?
to the roof outside.
No.
A prime.
I haven't
to
played
then widen
The
into a
best fighting
radius of
game OST
locations in
ever.
Martinez.
Oh.
B prime. B, it suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
What is my favorite video game soundtrack? I think Sonic games have really good music. Donkey Kong games have really good music. You know, what's the name of that game? Shit, Hyperlight Drifter. That one has good music. None of those are fighting games. I've never really thought of fighting game OST music. But they're good stuff there, I'm sure. I would think Guilty Gear though, that one has good music. I've never played it though. Skullgirls. I don't remember the OST about Skullgirls. Mind you, I didn't play that one too much. It was hard. Guilty Gear Strive, yeah.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
Sunken Seaford, I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
How did she know this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Oh yeah, Hades also has a really good soundtrack. I like listening to that one. I should play Hades again sometime.
Indeed. Neither do I. So it is.
Indeed.
For a second he seems tired.
He's tired. You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Oh. He had a concussion too. Concussions make you sleepy.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
No, let's go to the island, buddy. We're gonna have an island adventure.
Across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree,
super
and
giant.
the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in.
Pyre. I've never played Pyre, but it does look cool.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Yeah, Lillian.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Let's go. Wizard basketball. Alright, so we're gonna investigate this island. And then I hope I can still do the mission for, communism. Maybe I missed out on the mission for communism. I think I might have missed it. Oh well. We know at least a couple of communists in this world. There's
clearly see footprints
Cindy
in
the
downy
Skull
carpet of
Girl
dust covering
and that
the
other
workshop
guy.
floor.
Whose name I forget right now. The one that likes to hang out on the stairs.
These, unlike everything else here, are new.
They're new? What?
3 weeks. This isn't
We already
bad.
looked at these though.
One person has been hit.
Between that
I think the
and
political endings could only be achieved before the big tribunal.
Everything around you is.
Oh well.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago.
Surely it's not
Everything's
gonna be
covered with
that
dust
big of
now.
a deal, right?
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Pinball.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
Pinball's fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counter spells.
Yeah, he has to perform the counter
At some
spells.
point,
Very important. Alright, let's go. We gotta tell Gart. We have to. This is just like that time we told Gart to hate women, or something like that, right? Or were we talking about dicks? What were we talking about? All I remember was, yeah, the cock carousel. That's what we were talking about. Yo.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Yay!
This establishment
Free!
supports
Yippee!
cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not.
Oh.
It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Man, who would have thought that shootouts are not good for business? If that's the case, then why is there so much business in America? How many shootouts are in America? I guess it depends on where you are. What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here.
How many grains
many
of
people
sand
wear
are there on the
sunglasses
beach?
inside lately. Must be a fad. Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
Oh yeah.
That's actually true. You remember him from the corner of your eye, right behind you on the whirling balcony.
I remember?
So yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
Sure, you're a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Oh, she's scared.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do. Another thing. Great.
Another thing.
I love those.
There's a peephole.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Bruh, I'm not some kind of peeping Tom. Peeping Gart? What if some hotties are staying in that room?
Absolutely not. That would be idiotic. I have no idea why you're even saying this right now.
In your defense, neither do I.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. the establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Now a hole in the wall.
I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
I got into the back room.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons! A mausoleum of the dead.
Yes, haha. What's actually behind there?
If only. If only. Pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Pinball thing.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No,
I'm
was
up for it.
just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options.
Capitalism.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Yeah, you have to be forewarned about these things. I have to warn you.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
So you know of the curse.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
It's only a matter of time.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
You must really care about this place.
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to
the
keep
tiles
it
on the
that way.
floor are pretty nice. Have to admit that.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
So you admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Maybe even a promotion.
Yippee! Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Well, good luck.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
Against that, ooh.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Well, I guess we're done. I don't have to mention anything else.
Yes?
Alright. Yo, how you doing?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Gendarme. Alright, I don't think he has anything new to say. Not even gonna talk about the big shootout that happened and how cool and brave I am. Oh shit, Titus is gonna have stuff to say. A lot of his guys died. Sorry, Titus, I tried my best.
You approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker.
That's me.
Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
Yeah.
The fucks did
and
not
passed those
expect
skill
that.
checks I did.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, This hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
I superstarred the shit out of that.
Dick Mullen on steroids. Glenn would have liked you had he gotten to... Never mind.
Oh, poor Glenn. Rip. Sorry.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus... He was just a stupid kid.
Angus didn't deserve it.
Realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
They were good people.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right?
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Hell yeah.
Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
That's about any job you've had. What happened to Claudia?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Well, okay.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
You know, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack
And
for
we get a
making
decent
men
job
forget
soon,
about the
thank
worries.
you.
Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine
Bartender?
company right now.
One big tit, please.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Hell yeah, milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Now, if you'll excuse me for getting distracted again, I have an idea for something. Maybe it'll look better if I flip it like that. Like that? Is that hot? Now all I need is whiskey in the other hand. Anyway. Get out of here. You calling the cops. No. No, not the Twitch police. No. Inherently distracting. It's crazy. Me?
Take care,
distracted?
coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death
See,
passed on
Titus
you
is
today,
alright.
but men don't get that lucky twice.
He's alright. I don't think he did the murdering.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Janro.
Yeah, we're a crazy
Scars
cop and normal
made the
cop.
best
That's
of
our
those, they
dynamic.
say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
Yeah.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
Oh, I can be hard.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, capo. That's a promise.
Pour one out for social
No scoop.
democracy.
Because the Hardy boys got some mourning
I got an achievement.
and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vault
Is
under
that some
12%
insult because he wears
tonight.
glasses? Or is it something else? Anyway, that's fine. Excuse me. 4 eyes. Oh. Un jour, je serai de retour. Près de toi. I think that should say one day I'll return close to you. Me? Binoclard? Not anymore.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel
One day you
oil.
were French. Just for a day?
This was Cindy the Skull.
Cindy. Oh, what if Cindy was the killer?
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here
In
yesterday.
Shenmue. Years ago, I was Chinese. I don't know much about Shenmue.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Mine.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Safer? Do it? Set it on fire, you mean? Or play Shenmue. Bring my glasses back. I'll be a 4-eyes. Screw it. I have cigarettes in my inventory. Right? Or did I smoke them all? Well, I think I smoked them all. I can buy more. Probably. Do not play Shenmue. Why not? People like Shenmue, right? I don't know.
My man, you're
I hear the
alive.
latest one wasn't too bad.
Almost. Kind of.
Or it
Sort
was
of
bad.
alive?
Or at least something. Went into our beloved.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter.
It's one of the worst
Had a
games
strong
people
sense
love.
of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I reckon the
Typically
case is closed.
Spurbus
even if it kind of turned into a shit
P.
show.
Ah, yes.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being
Thank you, Buttbot.
But hey, you're still breathing, right?
Yup. You not angry?
Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough. We are what we
Yay.
are. And you're a cop. Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Ask away. Okay.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
Oof. Good on her. And good on you, too, my man. That's merciful. Downright merciful. You cops keep exercising that muscle, and people will be more willing to cooperate, you know.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Sorry, Cam. Forced him to out the lady driver. No empathy. Alright, bye-bye. I don't think he has that much more information. Oh no, racist guy's gone. Maybe that's for the best. 3 T's. 3 T's? Where? Hello. Do I have any Atari?
The tear machine
Well,
stands in the
fritta.
corner.
Ah.
A sign said your bottles clunk into the machine,
not a
and
lot.
the money.
Maybe enough for cigarettes? We'll see.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
fuck?
medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Those aren't cigarettes.
A colorful the bottle there, in that dark green glove.
Here? There's a jacket there,
You
right?
see several packaged raincoats
Still
fill
that
a low
raincoat?
shelf beneath a display of croissants and
Behind her? Is it that thing?
Is this...
a colorful display.
Okay, it is
bottle
this.
there, in that dark green glove.
I'm a...
Don't talk. Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you
Here you go, mister.
There we go. There we go. Wait. Why do I need cigarettes to do this? Shouldn't it be enough? Like, they don't come with a lighter, do they? Shouldn't I already just, you know, have a lighter? It's cooler like this? Alright. Hey, who are you? Who are you? What's up?
Officer.
Oh, this guy.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
I can still ask him to relinquish his sandwich. Where's Renee?
The prick is gone.
Wait, he died?
can barely
Oh,
believe
man.
it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but...
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the cockatoo uniform I saw him in all the time.
Cockatoo. I got a cockatoo.
Sometimes I thought he was
Yeah,
wearing
rip
it
Renee.
just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it. I'm glad to assist you if I can, officer.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part
It
of life,
is
really.
what it is.
But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
Wait,
Stop wasting
Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the belts of revolution.
Communism.
I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents.
They told you.
It doesn't really matter.
The flowers killed them.
Yes. What about...
Yes.
He did... I just don't know anymore. Officer.
Alright, I don't think he has anything else to say. I'll set that on fire.
The graffiti. This was
Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters.
Disco
Black smoke rises
Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods.
He said the thing. Yeah.
Fire falters.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Let's go to the island.
The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Mazout and springtime. Dumb name. I think Disco Elysium is a pretty cool name, if you ask. If you ask me. Wait, didn't we have like a book that we could send to fucking talk about some codes or something? Let's try that. No truce with the Furies.
You see a set of steering
Really?
wheels, a radio microphone,
Like actually?
and the soft
that
glow
is
of
awful.
the fuel preheater gauge.
No truce with the furries. Yeah, with the furries.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We've been attacked.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello.
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static.
Sounds like a pretentious
through the
early
air.
20th century philosophy book.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming
They're
out to our
jamming our
communications to
signal.
protect themselves from Crenel.
Mm.
It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Silence.
Okay. Silence. Go to the island, find the murder weapon. Determine where the shot come from, get the boots, ask him about the case. We don't need to ask him about the case. I think it's been long enough. We don't need to ask him about the fucking case. Hello, how you doing?
Wow!
Wow.
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell.
Should have got those boots.
You know what that is?
Wah. Wah. Whatever. I don't need no boots.
Cool.
92%. I can do this.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember?
Business. Yo, would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because you need to solve the biggest case in the history of criminal sciences.
Yeah. So I need money for an expedition.
Oh, I like expeditions, and I like you. I can
Yay!
give you
He likes me.
10 real.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull. A
I'm
kid
not
watching out of a
corrupt.
window
I'm
describing
using
things
this for
going by.
good.
He doesn't like it too much.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn!
They're perfect for concealing your... It's going to be...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look...
I'm tempted to buy them, but what if I do need money to go to the island? I should probably sort that out first. Probably. Alright, what do we got here? Maybe he'll have something new to say. Hello.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
True.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you? I doubt it, but I do my...
No one likes the pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Okay, I don't think he actually has anything new to talk about. Wait, maybe I can sell some more stuff.
Hello. Sure. Let me have a look.
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have this. I have pen. Commemorative pin. A photo of a happy couple. A banged up fuel canister. Do I need a banged up fuel canister? His melty ass face. Production schedule filament memory. Do I need that? That was Renee's photo? Well, I didn't need it. Right?
Another time, perhaps.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to the boat lady. Or should I go see, like, what's going on over there with Evrart, maybe? They said that they shut it down. Maybe we should go take a look at it first. See just what's going on. Blah, blah, blah. Run faster. You must run. Despite the fact that you have been shot in the leg. If you hustle, you could totally beat the game today. Ew. Maybe, we'll see.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect.
This guy, Manana.
Gestures towards the trickles of blood
He's the
adorning your
murderer.
clothes.
Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though.
Maybe he isn't the
You have
killer.
a true boyadero.
He seems so peaceful.
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being. No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrak you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run.
Alright.
And live.
Don't get shot up.
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Is racist guy still here? Racist guy is gone. Oh my god. Was he even like... It's not even anything over this way. Man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man! This is locked. I wonder if I can sneak up there like last time when I went through the kids' fort. Well, let's go to that island first of all. And then we'll come back here. Maybe. Maybe. Island is the endgame? Well, alright. Let's see if I can get up this way then. Maybe, baby. Yo, what's up, Kuno? What's up, fucking kid?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
I didn't cry, right?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid
true,
now.
I got half my
Kuno's
dick
gonna
shot
treat
off.
you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good
I'm
for
around.
some reason.
Feels good for some reason. Alright.
Watch out. Who knows?
Watch out. Who knows? Okay. Thanks, kid. But he truly has been the one keeping this game together, you know? It's normal that you want every single character in this game to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah. I can go this way, right? Right? Or maybe not. I don't know how to get down from here. Well, shit. Nah, it's not like that time I jumped to get this jacket. Yeah, we love Kim. I love Kim. Kim, let me love you. Alright, let's go to the fucking island then. I think that's... yeah, we're good. Right? Let us love you, Kim. Maybe we can go talk to Cindy first, see if she has anything new to say. Since she did do that cool art in the plaza. Unless her message means that she's gone, that she peaced out. You there, Cindy? She peed out. Okay. And she peed out. Everyone pee-peed out. Alright. I don't think we have any loose ends we have to do. But there are. You wanna pee and shout? By all means, feel free to pee and shout and let it all out. Pee. Oh, that reminds me. I found this game on Steam that I want to play sometime. Stream it. Called Don't Pee. Which probably thinking, but Patella, that's like the opposite of what you wanna do. I don't know. I think a game centered around pee would be very funny to play. Good highbrow follow-up to this game. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'll play Don't Pee, and then I'll try and beat Fallout 2. Because I still want to beat Fallout 2. I want to try. Give it a little try. Old college try. What's up, lady? Got anything to say?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I got
what can
shot.
I help you with? Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
Well, I didn't bring the trouble. They were bad guys. I think.
You were your
we didn't really talk to them. I shot first. I guess you were right.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Am I gonna be in another gunfight?
Then we'll be ready for them.
Yeah, I'll be ready. I'll be so ready. Maybe I should have saved that one last level up. Oh well, it's fine. Hello, hello.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
hear
this
gunshots
hot
all the
lady.
time,
Oh,
but they
yeah.
were closer than usual.
We love Lillian.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second one.
Well, good for you.
Did you go on a date with her? I did not. I wasn't able to convince her. Social skills too low. Big F. Maybe if I ever play this game again.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
I can still try. 3% is very bad though. Maybe what is it? Was it rhetoric? Or was it suggestion?
The sea's gonna calm down
Definitely
soon.
not
Why does she
projecting.
care about the waves?
What is it with but until that
Suggestion.
happens? I can.
Do I have any clothes for suggestion? I'll dress up for the occasion. How about that? My best date clothes. Let's see. Let's see. Suggestion. Minus suggestion. Do I only have things that minus my suggestion? There's one. On that one too. Just that, huh? Welp. Here, I'm gonna dress up in my best clothes for a date. How about that? Yeah. What's a good hat? Found people. People. Superstar sunglasses. Oh yeah, those are way better. Way hotter, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should also totally wear my Man from Hamdall t-shirt. Absolutely. Oh yeah, this is a guy who's ready to go on a date. Oh yeah, ooh, pants that match my jacket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I should wear my Dick Mullen hat too. Ooh. Ooh. That's one hot guy. Ooh. Wait. I can wear my armor gauntlets. Oh hell yeah, look at that. Now I'm ready for a date.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I
3.
can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
These are all pretty good. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghul. Now let's do that one.
Now, there's a whole shipment of big words. May mankind be plentiful, I guess. Can I get back to my nets now?
Damn.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try it.
But let's try again. At the very least, see what the other options give us.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh yes, she does. You need
I
to
like
get your
you,
drink on.
but I'm afraid to be
There
around
is
you
no
because you
other
are a
way for
woman.
human be-
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand.
She doesn't even understand. She doesn't even understand.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Women, am I right?
The wind is turning southeast.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way
intimacy.
for human...
Drunk date. All we need is booze. The rest will follow.
Funny. Funny sailor jokes. Sorry if I'm not laughing out loud, but the comedy has worn thin over the years.
It's okay. She just hasn't figured out
It's
how
okay.
these things work between the sexes. Keep at it. She'll come around.
Alright, I don't think I'm going on a date with her. We need to go to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried.
One day women
We've
will
got 2
understand.
days of relative
One
sunshine
day.
ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no
In
drinking
yellow?
on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Ah, damn, there goes my plans.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Aye. What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
Okay. Okay,
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go, Kim. Let's go. Maybe I should put on my other armor. I have at least a couple pieces of armor. At least. And these glasses? Maybe? How come my empathy is -1? Has it always been -1? Oh, because of that. Oh. Well. Let's do this one then. And Empire, Violation, Drama. Inland Empire. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
Okay, let's go.
Once you get in, that's it.
That's it.
One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Sure.
Remember what the nitpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You hold the engine, Kim. I'm gonna hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast that FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast that FM then.
We're gonna blast that FM. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last
Man, I never did figure out what was in that one shipping crate. I couldn't talk it into opening. Maybe if I ever play this game again, I'll do a more charismatic one. I missed out. The whole secret of the game was in there, wasn't it? Who spilled oil here? Could always watch videos. Yeah, that's true too. Hello, book. Alright.
The boat comes to a slow
Nice
stop.
boat ride.
The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In
Think
the
you said of him.
A sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Quails.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yay, new skill point. Alright, maybe that'll come in handy. Since this seems to be the final trek of the game. Who knows when I'm gonna need that extra point for something.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in the Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay. Just some Revachol lore, I suppose. A lot of interesting world building going on to this, huh? Tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. At least. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black viscous. Lingering taste of mazout in the air. Attention, inflammable. Inflammable.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Kim.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin.
Nah.
Not you.
It's
You're
pretty quiet on this
concentrating
island.
on how.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods in silence. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks. Resin, the faraway roar of the city.
Alright, I'm done listening. The braille says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. Bum, 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 bum. You recognize the little bird from the coin-operated viewer. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Surely I can teleport again. Remember when I teleported? That was cool. that was cool, right? This is once an armament rest. Twin cannons. Ooh. Oh. Careful, stairs have collapsed. Yeah, careful. I have a wound. A gunshot wound. Dishes stained with sauce and fire.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where did the wires
Downstairs,
lead?
somewhere. Liquid carbon.
Liquid
I would imagine
carbon.
it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The
Pull
recoil
the
start
rope.
wakes the old generator
Pull
up.
the lever,
The
Crunk.
machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
The tank is far from full, but there should be
Welcome
enough
back,
inside to keep
Miami.
it going for a day.
I'm solving the mystery. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner,
Greasy old
resting
bed.
on piles of soft cover books, white linen,
It
and
reminds me of
are
one
visible
time
under a
my
worn-out
bed frame
caracal
broke
blanket.
and I had to stack my mattress on books.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Luckily, I have a nice new bed frame.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses,
I'm
no
in
longer
pain.
able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No. No time for
Yes,
rest.
anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
No time. I still have a full bar of health. Yeah. I gotta be a hero. Ooh. I found a new shirt. Not that you can really see it under my jacket. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Anyway. Only sleep in the bed if Kim agrees to join. Ooh, so true. Empathy, hand-eye coordination. I feel like having hand-eye coordination might come in handy. You suggest I rest? I suggest you suck my nuts.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor.
Alright, maybe I'll
makeshift
rest.
cupboard.
Maybe I
They are
will.
not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes
This is where the story.
animal adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine
At
cathodique
4P.
for electrical engineering. Then
Suggested
it's back to
challenge trivia.
light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
4 a.m.
Someone's made themselves a home.
I could make this.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. You do feel there's something you're not getting here, though. The print in some of these is pretty small, though.
Conceptualization, though. I can increase my conceptualization, right? With my clothes, maybe? Do I have any conceptualizing clothes? I love sorting through my clothes. Very important. That one does. Should I waste my last skill point on this? Or should I save it? Maybe I should save it. There, it's at least a couple more in conceptualization.
Soft covers, serialized
Ah, shit. I can't do it
fantastique
again.
and detective stories, animal adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering, and an international thriller. Also, light erotica and some historical novels from the century past. The greasy old spring. The bed is quite. You face
Just
the
a little,
concrete
should
wall.
I?
There's less light there in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Like a dog.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Oh no, it's nighttime.
Sleep.
Sleep. Cam. 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 God, why did you make me do this? No, Kim's gone. Lieutenant. You guys better not have made me make a bad decision. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh well, I could probably reload it anyway. If anything bad happened to Kim, I'm blaming Spurbus. The door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Kim? Kim? Where are you? Buddy? Hello? Hello? Go down the chain. There's something there. Chain? What chain? This thing? To your right. This chain? Walk into the water? You see footprints on the water? On the water? Am I walking on water?
Dolores Day.
I'm dreaming
the
right now.
innocence of humanism, internationalism,
Yo, what's up,
and
Dolores?
the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. You may not be able to take this. Not this time. Not anymore.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No.
It's
I
not
don't
a good
want
dream if
massive
Kim isn't in
epic
it.
showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really?
Really?
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination
my
of
ex-wife?
words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters, it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Oh man.
That's just the way it is.
Not even with Kim?
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Kiss her. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
So you failed. It's fine. Probably. Rip.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Is it the expression?
Brother, You should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Ooh. That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Okay. Swallow.
You know what this means.
Is it mine?
Of course not.
Oh. Damn.
I terminated yours.
Ooh.
Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Sheesh, that's kind of mean.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
It's not, but...
She looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. Happy game.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
I don't even remember who you are anymore. Haha.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Maybe we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Let's try building communism twice.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
I can do better.
I don't know. Please.
Why?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Like cool insane?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself.
She played the game as a dedicated communist. I played it as a semi-dedicated communist. Never did finish the political questline though.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've
Slacktivist communist. Still respected.
I'm gonna go now.
Well, what if we have coffee?
No.
I like coffee.
That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me.
Oh, yeah?
Light, life, culture.
Oh, yeah? What if there's not
It's
those
so
things
much
there?
better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this.
Well,
Not what you made me into.
Sheesh. How bad of a boyfriend / husband was I? Oh my god. Fine then, get out of here.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
Tutti frutti?
Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness.
It's
not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Sheesh. This is fucking dark, man. Nah, this is so full of happiness and optimism. We're gonna love each other again because love always prevails. Yippee! Well, that was a lot. Hey Kim, do you still love me? What a nice nap.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
It was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
An ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
This game makes you want to drink nails and chew petrol. Good stuff. Oh boy. Hi, Slightly Blue. Well, great. Let's comb the entire island.
Okay.
Okay. Traumatizing nap.
Soft covers,
That shit's
serialized.
still locked. Yo, new scarf. Come on. We need a Wiggly after that traumatizing dream we had. Yo, magnesium! Yippee! More magnesium! I'm surprised that nap didn't fuck up my, you know, morale.
You see
Emotional
a small
support,
metal
Wiggly.
door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel glass door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle.
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
We open the big one.
I think there's a console just southeast.
A console.
Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
The blast door. We gotta fucking blast this place up, baby. Yippee!
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and the keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What's all this then?
The console of an anti-computation device.
Just find a nuke.
The
Yeah.
generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
What if I do radio dial?
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power, the blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Cool, cool. Do I want to explore in there? Looks spooky. Take your time. What is this, some kind of fallout shelter?
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
Well, okay. I'm scared, Kim. Can you hold my hand? Let's see if there's anything outside first. Maybe we can walk on water again. Maybe. Direct hit. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the reeds sway strangely. No, it's nothing. What if it's the cryptid that we've been searching for? What if it's finally here? No, probably not. But what if? But what if? You don't even remember what it's called. The Insulidian.
Looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
Myconid. I don't remember. Insulidian something.
With a bottle in your hand.
With a bottle in my hand.
Always.
Boy.
Perhaps there's someone there.
Phasmid.
Under the water. Wait.
I was close.
Of
I was
fruity
close.
and betrayal.
Tutti fruity.
Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
Yeah. But. Huh? But. You know it's gonna hurt. Well, I can't get over there, so alright. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go down the blast door. We gotta fucking blast it up in here, baby. I think I explored everywhere else, did I? I'm not sure. There's probably nothing. There's probably nothing else, right? Right. I'll find out. Hello, any murderers down here? Oh, I'm over here now. Rubbery dinghy. Ding 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 ding. Hello. Is this a 1300 murder? Yo, who the fuck is this? Did you do it? Are you the murderer? Hello.
An old man
The
wearing
deserter.
tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out
Did you do
into
it?
the extinguished
Did I?
fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Is that a
But
Bill McGrady?
it gets the job done. It's a 3-Angong 446.
That was wrong.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
Okay.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
You know, that's fine. We hate cops here.
Have you come to make me one of them?
What are them?
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels.
I don't know how to spit like that. How you
One
fucking
moment is
spit
a
like
fire,
that? Do you need like phlegm in the back of your throat and then you like have to cough it up and then spit it out? It seems like a process. I'm usually not that phlegmy. Maybe it is just mucus? Mucus. I still have nothing in the back of my throat and I just have spit. Saliva. You can keep the gun, but keep it down.
No.
Can't? Can't?
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Chill, Kim, chill.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
What have you been using that gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches. You went in too fast. Over eager.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Josef.
Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Partisan duties?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. It's not an island, Droit.
Droit.
It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in 02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. The landing. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called
Operation Deathblow? That's what I call it when I...
Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Caillou? Like the fucking kid cartoon?
No. Iblis. Iblis calls it that.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
The bald mad kid. Yeah, that one.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
No, I'm bald now.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail.
What
Gaunt
the?
for his age.
And I have
More like
floating calories
75 than
now.
65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Okay.
He looks at you, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
What do you think about this, Eggnog?
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary,
Eggnog feet.
Parti Communiste dans le monde.
Eggnog face.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
No, I am not a soldier.
Man,
I'm an ideological
would it have been
officer.
cooler if I
belong
was
to
a
the
communist
party,
and I went
not
through with
the
that
army.
side quest? Maybe.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party. It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching
Still be
for
bald, so no.
stragglers, those
Well,
bloodhounds.
fair enough.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course.
Of course.
Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of
You
Revachol
passed up
still
this whole time, you
fighting.
don't know what's happening.
There were cells.
That's
I
fine.
tried to
I don't know
contact
what's happening either.
Soon they all went silent.
Is he the killer?
The frequency's dead.
I feel like that's what we're trying to figure out, right?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then.
Too busy being
when
a
I
boring
got to the city,
centrist.
I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I
Just
wanted.
pick a side, P.
And just... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. And a lot of our boys did.
The old man looks across the water at the city.
43 years and 10 months.
Oh, my hair's back.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, People walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks
Fishing.
and migrant laborers. The temperature
This is not too bad.
Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
For who?
Her who?
Her who?
Girl child revolution.
Girl child revolution?
Always.
She's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do, there's nothing serious in this world.
Composure.
It's a farce.
It's a farce. I can increase my composure. Right? Maybe I can save it first.
Go. Minions of capital. What do you want?
Capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated. Like, drawn?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Took this long to Harry realize he's 2D. Rolled a nat 20 on his perception check or something.
Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Are you on something?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
You amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Yeah, I should offer him some of my drugs.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
What are you eating? Eggnog! Hey. He's trying to fucking eat his toys. Those are for playing, not eating eggnog. Silly boy. Silly boy. Anyway.
Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Boy. Boy.
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
The shit.
The great serotonin jackpot.
Ooh.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Yeah, you missed him calling me a centrist. Hello, Val.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The corpse in ceramic armor.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
What does that even mean?
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Communism killed him.
Stupid dwat.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
Matter does not behave in such a way. Those are aberrant bourgeois musings. Magic earl creatures. Esoteric theosophy. It's all crypto-fascism.
Crypto-fascism?
Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist. Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Scary all the way down.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh yeah.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from
The flowers.
Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
A word? A word?
I think we may have this.
You think you did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Jeffreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid
it's weird
motive
hearing my
later.
last name. I'm slapping myself for ideas.
I can see that, yes. I'm not judging.
At least he's not judging.
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is. Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
The post.
Also, the gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it.
Okay.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna let Eggnog be free. I'm gonna let my boy be free. Be free. Eggnog sounds like an old lady. You think so? He sounds like Mrrr. You know what? I can hear it. I can hear it. Alright, let's get the gun.
Minions of capital.
What pick up that gun. Pisses like one too.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
I need to clear my blankets. He may have
Still
pissed on my
warm
bed
from his
again.
parched hands.
Fucking forget to clean his litter box for one day. And he pisses on my bed. I think I do need to buy a new litter box. Like a bigger one. Or something, I don't know. Maybe he needs another litter box. No. He already has two. I feel like two is enough for one cat, right?
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Maybe I need to like clean my blankets with the anti-piss spray. I wonder if that would be a good idea.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Burma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. The right type and the right calibre.
The right calibre.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorings. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Oh wait, let's go look for his sniper nest first of all. God, old people suck. No, there's some nice old people. Right? Like my grandma. I love my grandma. She's a nice old lady. They're all dead though. Not my grandma. She's still alive for now. Alright, sniper nest. How do I find that? Maybe I'll take another nap. No. It's this way. Perhaps.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Yeah.
Insul Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communals Army. The black and white army.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Like the official Citizens Militia.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals. No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of...
Inside the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. It should be up there, right? The fucking sniper nest? Up there. Or maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't think going this way will get me anywhere. But let's look anyway. No, okay. Okay. Come on, I gotta beat this game tonight. I guess I could just talk to him, but I want to make sure that I have all of the information I need. You know? You know?
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories. Animal Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering, and an international...
If I were an old man who was sniping a lady, where would I be doing the sniping? Can I get up there? The pain in my pelvis makes me wince. Whoops. My pelvis. My penis. Here?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Oh, I got a slit to fire out of right here, Pansgram.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
Eggnog wants to come back in.
A tingling feeling in your stomach.
Tingling in my tongue. Alright, just a second. Scratch up my fucking desk, and now I'm kicking things over. Blech. Thank you for the hydrate.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
Oh,
A
bro,
towering
he's sitting on my
skyscraper,
laptop.
its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
A little zoomed in here, huh?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10. The doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of
The
the whirling
psycho
in
anime
rags.
face.
Its
You're gonna
sloped
pretend
roof,
to be responsible
a tiny
though by
fleck of
getting
light
some
catches
sleep.
your eye on the
Yeah.
rooftop. Sunlight
4:30 a.m.
reflected
sounds like a
off
good
the
time to
upstairs
sleep.
window of
Oh, you sniffing
Clausia's room.
you sniffing the camera, Eggnog? That's a good boy. Oh no, now they can see my laptop. Good luck arresting the old man. Thanks.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger.
Good. I think we have it, detective.
Level up.
The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Yeah,
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
But why did he do it? I guess we'll find out.
Then again,
Maybe?
his face twitches.
Water tower as a wallpaper. It's from that game, Firewatch. I love that game. Alright, I guess we can go talk to that old guy again. Fart watch? Yeah, fart watch. Meh. Let's go. Let's go. We got an old man to arrest. Yippee! Yippee! We did it. We figured out who done it. Now we just gotta figure out why he done it. Hello. You still there, old man? Hello? Yeah.
Minions of capital. What do you want? Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was
And they get
Snow
drunk
White
from
in
Sweden.
May
Real
before
nice.
they ruined it.
Hello, Flink Man. Whoa.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green.
I'm solving a murder.
With white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
He might.
Classier.
Classier.
With the victim.
I have not played Disco Elysium before. This is my first time. The victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking
The
imbecile.
deserter.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
I don't know if I'm gonna pass this one.
Simpler? No. This is another loose thread you will never connect.
God damn.
The lieutenant raises his brow. Not now. Stop yourself.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in rags. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. See,
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing. The rifle does not have
Kim
a scope.
is best boy, absolutely.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Oh.
Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Maybe I do.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
So he admits it.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds. Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Well.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He smacks his lips.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique. Them fucking. I didn't like that.
He hates fucking.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
I can't have everything, that's so true.
This man has seen past her, like you did. The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Well, what's she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there.
She had a what?
She couldn't see me.
A what?
But I could see her.
I know, it means cigarette. I know.
She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
I'm still talking to this dude, yeah. And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Wait, did you find her stuff? I did not find her stuff.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone.
Could have found her passport and stuff.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago.
Who's Klaja?
And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
That doesn't sound so bad.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
Spook.
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Then how do you know?
It quickly comes to you.
He saw it through the hole in the wall.
Oh, yes.
Spook
Cutting
is a
those
word.
drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Andy's a creep.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Not too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
Kim is still best boy.
I got that open
Absolutely.
a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Well, I'm leveling up a lot.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone.
Gone.
I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water.
Streetlights,
and across it, a dark
people.
strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Well, you know, Martinez has issues, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Because of the racists.
Well,
everyone is a racist in Martinez.
yeah, there is a lot
It's
of
their
racism. I
favorite
can't
thing to
deny
do in
that.
the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square.
Oh, he's been
to spit on the
shooting.
working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice.
Yeah, the
A
boom
pity
boom
they
morons.
didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
That's all?
The worst of them is
I
the
thought those kids were
blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
Yeah, we love the
licking her
boom boom
lips.
morons.
The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls
That guy?
all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own
Can't even tell him
children.
Renee is dead.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their
He
own
probably
children.
knows, right?
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Don't insult the disco horse.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Every fucking morning, for 34 years, throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that. Royalist
Yippee,
ghouls
one ball against the
played
other.
like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. And that
Just pick
uniform,
a side,
like a
please.
parrot plumage.
Jeez.
I won't even mention that he's a
Oh, I'm just
traitor
realizing
to his
that's
race.
pinned now.
A tank maniac. I remember him.
Punk.
I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. He's that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his mouth.
A treat. Better served for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that
Juicy
one.
bonbon.
A real treat.
Man, I
To
want
the
it.
black day.
I want a
The
juicy
blackest.
bonbon.
When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think.
Hmm.
No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
Hey, by the way, Renee's
Haven't
dead.
seen him around like no.
Yeah.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together.
Glad we talked about what?
Yeah, let's just arrest him, I guess. Or should we ask him about Mr. Clare?
I don't want to talk about goddamn social democrats.
Alright, what about the disco
Traitors
horse?
is... I don't even care about those whores anymore. Get it over with.
Oh no, he's
Take me
depressed
in.
now.
Glad we
Oh,
talked about
alright, we're taking you
what?
in.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
What?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
I
Do
kind of
you
feel a little
understand?
bad for him. Even if he is kind of a creep that spies on people and murders people.
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating.
A product of
Beads
history.
are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Perception. I can increase my perception. Watch this. 58. I can do it again. 72.
You thought you
no.
heard something. But it's just the lights.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Reload. Oh no. It's important. Ugh. Hold on. I got a lot of dialogue to sort through again.
Minions of capital.
A drop tear into him again.
So many this year.
Sam,
you must get.
I may.
Sam,
you must get.
I may.
There is a small trim.
Yeah.
Show me.
The make. These are not.
The size fits, but not the soul.
The old man stares at his own.
Not a lot of.
It's a you look like him.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Good. This feels.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Beat got your attention.
While the lieutenant.
No,
There.
No. And
Mr.
Yeah.
And you were
the old.
Why?
Because
Yep.
I don't understand.
Yep.
You
And
if
Yes.
Think
of them.
This man, the caliber of bullet.
As the
and beautiful.
And beautiful. Yeah.
Sun came up. Her past.
You could take
The bruises.
You can't see bruises through a scope.
The secret path. He could have everything.
Did you?
Good for listening in.
Like that too. Yes. Yes. You turn it
You
on
know, you can hit the
inside,
P
and it
bar
gets
keys
so
on your
dark
key
out,
P
you can't
instead,
see a man
right?
looking in. I learned that in the.
I know.
How did you? You had to.
I got.
Andy found
This is fine though.
a spare key. The coals of his up.
Man needs to feel something. No, I don't. Yes. I don't know why I.
Neath in the silence. The lieutenant.
Where is she? That Classier. I have gone. She'd.
Midtown. Across. On the smoke.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
A strange little inn.
Pacific. Because the pump. Yes. Not intent. The word. Every morning he's. That's all the rich really. We did.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language.
Another hideous. Just that.
Edgar.
First against the wall with them. Every royalist ghouls played like it was life. I remember that.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pipe.
Fat and
he whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on
not
a treat.
He is better. I even hid. No. I wait.
I'm sorry.
They're all dead now. You think
he's not okay?
Glad we talked about what?
Okay, let's save it here.
The old man.
And do this.
What? But you said I would be taken to the.
Your way. Do you?
But what happens if I fail that perception
Your
check?
confirmation is
Though?
not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
I'm assuming something bad happens. Like he kills himself or something.
There it is
There we go.
again. To your north, as it has been since you
Not
came
really.
to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shush, Kim.
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What's happening? Someone's has a bow. They're gonna like shoot us with a. No. No. It's there.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs
It's
unfolds from the
real.
reeds, limb by limb, to then just
The
stand
Insulidian Phasmid.
arms in ghostly silence. It's still there. An
What is
unfolding
that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with
Whoa.
its tiny pink eyes and its grotesquely small head.
It's a small
You
head.
feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There it is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I
Kim.
can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Kim can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
The
Yoink.
creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like
Friend?
a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard
87.
before.
We got this,
It
baby.
says something else in a lower pitch.
Yeah.
Slowly, with your
3
breath
even.
held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemical.
Chemicals.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets
Take a
of
picture,
water.
Cam.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
We got it. Touch.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body.
Ooh.
It is surprisingly
It
delicate.
healed my morale?
The curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Oh, even wet.
Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This
Aw.
antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Pet it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Warning.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor, some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts
Lick
back
your
to
finger.
life,
I'm not
like
gonna
a
lick my
record
finger.
continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Hi, I'm Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly.
Foaming.
The faintest smell, like
Kim,
you've
it's
never felt
foaming.
before.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating.
Masticating.
The
Hello,
little bubbles begin to
Resonant.
burst. One
I found
by
it. I found the Insulidian
letting out
Phasmid.
that same smell, like
Inland Empire. Ooh, I have good Inland Empire. What are you doing?
I exist.
We're talking. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wonderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all
Has a
the
cute
earth
voice.
is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Moist.
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
Man, I'd like to be you.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
What's interesting is that if you don't believe in the cryptozoologist or do their side quest, this can happen at all.
This would explain its antenna being smaller.
I'm glad we got this.
Officially, it was the 3 meters tall stick insect who solved it.
All's well that ends well.
Yes, I am
My true believers. I'm my
It is
true
nothing
believer,
compared to the
baby.
horror that I
Absolutely.
with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. A nerve mirror of horrifying fidelity. Constant.
I didn't think I'd actually get to see this thing though. I'm happy that I
years
did.
of evolution
I'm
or
a
total
detective.
reversal in the condition of the world for your
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your
Bubbles, hello.
closeness.
Let's get you another wiggly up in
I love
here.
you.
Is this a... You love me? Oh man.
No,
Yay.
You are awake.
Ah.
I am real. Light is forming me.
We love you too, Phasmid.
It's real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Or read.
You know what? Maybe the point of life is to have yum yum food.
Wait, so
You eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident. I am an unknown species of the order.
There's a lot of colorful gifts in here.
Endemic to the
We're having a party, apparently. I feel like we need music or something.
I have hidden
I don't have too many exciting rock music saved, though.
It may have
Getting
unknown,
blinded.
dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Just stare into the beautiful eyes of the Phasmid. The many eyes. Just pick one, I guess.
Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the
I don't have too many colorful emotes. I think the only one I have is the
Did you
dance.
hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a
Okay, good thing I didn't eat the
element to
poisonous
aid in
stuff.
camouflage.
Right.
Do not know. You are the miracle.
I'm the miracle.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost
Super sexy Phasmid.
and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural terror. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Oh, that's optimistic.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Yeah, I'm good.
Also, very, very dangerous.
Okay, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
Ah, what does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Haha, the case is meaningless compared to this.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
Alright, bye-bye.
No, there is one more.
Oh, there is one more. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest, you are the scariest, you are the most beautiful. You are the most beautiful. Absolutely.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
For the working class.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a praying to you.
Praying? Don't pray, I'm nothing.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god. As you're turning away, the Phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Wow. I'm glad we saw that perception check. Totally worth it. Absolutely. Bye-bye. We did it! Yay!
And just like that,
This is the happy ending.
Skating away
Bye,
across the
Faz
sea's
P.
calm mirror,
Bye, Faz
like
P.
a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
It's gone. What's that?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Our suspect. What we got in here, huh? Ooh, cool hat. And a rifle scope. Alright. You good, old man? Hold on, let me save it first.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
The final piece of the armor.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Beautiful voice acting.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir nothing. Just the last embers have gone.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, Diab would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or
the plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones
You all right,
in
old
a
man?
sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
we should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Okay. Let's go. I kind of thought that the game would end here, but we're still kicking. The Phasmid was keeping him alive. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Does that mean he's gonna be dead when we get back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get up here, you. What time is it? Oh my god. We're gonna keep going until I beat the game. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Cam. We got work to do.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
One last encounter.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
No sad FM
But
this
for
time.
the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who's waiting for me? Is it the chick, Lillian? Everard? This guy?
Look what the tide
Ah,
brought
this
here.
guy. Who's this guy?
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, that guy.
But where are his sunglasses?
Yeah, where are your sunglasses?
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Yeah.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar.
My
and This
partner.
is your special task force.
No, only Kim is my partner.
Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
I'm the naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you gotta have my back.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
So Trent Hiddlestorm turns out to be special consultant Trent Hiddlestorm. Duped again! Yeah, I've been fucking duped again.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Does that have something to do with it? Yes.
No. Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Trond Heidelstam. I never said I wasn't Trond Heidelstam.
Well, what's up with the kid?
Mikael? Mikael is my son.
Wait, are you done? I think I'm getting close to being done. I think. What's with all the interesting history spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building
No?
and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikael wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence. What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
Fucking off.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Yeah, it sounds like something I would say. Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss.
Love it when the French say fuck with such gusto. Fuck! Like that.
None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off.
Fucked off.
Like you told us to.
Mm-hmm.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
John Ficamara is so good. Is he? You're saying I lost my memory because I'm poor?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism.
It's always capitalism.
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
A 2mm hole in the world. I'm a highly experimental detective. This was the method I used to solve the case. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Nah, it's capitalism. Yeah.
Look at Half Boohoo here, victim of the ethanol industrial complex. What are you, an infa-communist now? You think this is a joke? Asking him was a mistake. He's a teenage psycho. I asked you. It's not possible to wipe your own memory with alcohol alone, right? He's either lying or insane.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an
That's just
absolutely
a
normal reaction
theory.
to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
No, I'm not a cretin.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Yeah. Yeah, line detective's good for now.
For now? I misphrased my question.
He said will.
It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Yeah, I can put my clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Oops. Whoops. I'll be honest. Yeah, I drove it into Ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's space layer. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
He squints at it, suspiciously.
Okay, and your gun?
I got my gun right here.
He has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm also not drunk. It's a lie. I only had like one beer.
Well, you let the suspect escape. Classy as something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Yeah, she gave us a vital clue. Yeah.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah. Yeah. Where the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Oh, sorry, kid.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true.
Oh, no.
And he's been drinking on the job.
No!
The man sighs deep.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
Disco!
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian social economist.
Yeah.
He wants to liquidate
He's
the
ratting
ruling
me
class,
out.
which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
Pico.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal
I'm an
about both of them.
ultra-liberal hustler. When did that happen?
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere, all the time. But despite all this,
don't even
he is a
smoke that
great
much.
detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
Yeah.
Well, except that one time when he started to sing karaoke, which, by the way, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
I really did sing my heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
It was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yeah.
A new species?
Yeah.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
Yeah.
He takes out the photo
The real
of the
victory.
phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows.
Oh, you better
flapping
not
the glossy
fucking lose
rectangle
that photo,
in his
kid.
hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Boom shakalaka.
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into
That
a
was the
stupor
bug, it
after
was
its
great.
appearance. He became near catatonic.
Boom boom boom. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Doobie doobie dabba dabba. Boom boom boom.
Yes, but also...
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Yeah, you can't fire me.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Lilianovich, revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grat, where they have this man's mother was Lillian.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man, to have been hiding for
a strange psychosexual fascination, the result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay, and trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed.
It's a clean win.
A clean win. I'll teach this in cop school.
Masterpiece. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it.
I haven't even drunk that much beer.
Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
Yeah.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
I think it produces parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
It told me.
Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species. We're probably talking conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Yes. That would be a chiromo. There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromos, take wasp larvae to their hives. And do
nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course.
I'm tired.
My
My eyes are
completely
tired.
separate from each other. People are not going to...
But I want to finish this, man.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Almost there.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mate. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
See? Finding the insulin phasmid
Absolutely.
is solving
This is
all of my issues.
This does not say
Hell
vigilante murderers to me at all.
Hell yeah.
This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it...
Don't lose that fucking photo, man.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Also, most importantly, I started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
A 2mm hole in the world.
That's great. Entrepreneurship is a great new career for you. After police officer.
With or without the
care.
drugs.
Go
No drugs.
live in the Vale.
I never took any drugs.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
They're making drunks? Don't worry about that. They're having fun.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude.
Jude.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Yeah.
The man looks westward, impatiently,
Who am I?
jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
I was a rock and roll singer.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
My facial hair? I did put all my skills into being physical.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
The incredible stamina output. Also, this guy.
This guy.
Just everything about this guy.
This guy.
And this guy too.
This guy too.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Yeah.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The warm floorboards.
He hot?
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
So juvie.
The regular. You found some chick. She
I
inspired you
shaved
to
my
find the
gym
big
teacher
fat people
chops.
that you are. All that.
I know, I kinda miss the chops.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago,
Wait,
she
it's
was
not the chick
way
that was
before
in
my
the
time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean, 6 years is not much, right?
Yeah, you're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing, I think. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
A big one.
Incredibly bangable.
Ooh.
Extremely fuckable hair.
Bro.
Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
What does that mean?
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
Yeah?
Heartbreak Welkin.
Yeah?
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Volition, best boy.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
What's my volition at anyway? 4? It's not that great.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Kim, what will you do now?
Well, First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Stay with me, Kim.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Kim?
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Yay! I got an achievement for recruiting him. Let's go. We're gonna be friends forever. Let's go.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
We're the
That's not true.
bad guys.
Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Kim might have a crush on Captain Price. Oh man, no. He's supposed to have a crush on me, man. Oh. Where is Eggnog? There's Eggnog. Oh.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Kim loves you.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with two chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office.
Coffee.
They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol. Faubourg, technically.
Cat cam?
It's divided into 11
Like, no,
districts.
look in the
Jamrock
camera.
only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Well, I think we're done here.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Cat
Some
is
price
best
motor
Kim.
carriage.
You're
It's a
best
20-minute
Kim.
drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes
beating the game,
and
Ethan?
hear the
You
dogs
watching
bark.
this?
A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a
Square bullet?
square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Man without eyelids.
Spring has come. It's time.
It's time.
Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes.
Yes.
Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yeah. Give him a pat. You get a pat too, Ignon. GG. Cup Revolution. Finally time for the State of the Cup. Well. Yippee. Yeah, help me out. I got shot in the dick. Yeah! I did it, guys! I beat the game! Yippee! Wahoo! Let's go! I think I got a fairly happy ending. I got to see the Phasmid, I got to keep my job as a cop, I'm friends with Kim. Yeah! Yeah! Good night, GG. Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be playing some Bloodborne. It's an achievement for recruiting Kuno. Yeah? Well, instead of Disco Elysium, next week I want to play that game I found on Steam called Don't Pee. I think that'll just be a one-stream game though. It shouldn't be long. It is only like $2. And then after it's Don't Pee, I'll probably start up Fallout 2 again, try and beat that. But I had fun with this game. It was very, very good. I love the story and the writing and the characters. Don't Pee sounds like it should be a no-stream game. Man. The implication that the game is about not peeing though means that I can probably pee in the game. Watch me fail the game as fast as possible. Right, Ignon? You wouldn't be good at that game either. You're always pissing on my bed because you were a little pish boy. Anyway, I'm tired, man. My eyes are like dry. I'm gonna find someone to raid. But thank you all for joining me today. Appreciate it. Kuno. Recruit Kuno. Next time on Disco Elysium. Except I probably won't stream this again. Maybe I'll play it on my own again. One of these days. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my god, it's midnight already? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oops. Oops, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Welp, that's fine. Well, a couple of people are playing Fear and Hunger too. You guys like Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger seems like a fun one. Except I rage quit Fear and Hunger 1, and I'll never play the second one. But we can watch this person play it. You like to funger? Ayo. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.